Opter, Sheep, Didi, Ichi, Slam. How's it going, everyone? Race will be in about 45 minutes. I know, Lopter. I know, I know. Yeah, that's the thing. Like, it had to be a perfect sequence of events for that to work out for Spiffy, and it just did. Sup, Mo? Good luck later. Like, I think 9 times out of 10 that doesn't work. Dropping down into Everest like that. And it just perfectly worked. Seems I've lost the timing on this side. Yeah, I forget what the tank situation was like for you and whether you'd have to go out of your way to get them anyways. I don't know. I if there was any way to short circuit having to go to Meridia and the other zones that were just so far away, like that would have been ideal. I appreciate that. Can you show that sand pit trick where you spin jump upwards using the sand? Oh, like the sand bounce? Yeah, hold on. There we go. Yeah, so for that, so normally this trick is combined with having spring ball. So there's an alignment where you want to be in the sand here. I like to align myself so that my shots are going through this pillar above my head and they're partially covered, like half covered. So once you're in this alignment, you sink a little bit into the sand and then spin jump left. Like that. And my spring ball's on, so this isn't going to work, but that would be the ideal jump out of there to then spring ball jump onto the ledge. Too low. It's been a while since I've done this one, actually. I should add it to my rotation. And then from there you can spring ball jump up the rest of the way. Yeah, you can buffer the spin jump, so when you get aligned under the pillar, you can just hold jump, and then once you've sunk a little bit into the sand, you can just press left and they'll do the spin jump right away. A trick like this could be very helpful in an expert scene, because the trick itself, I believe, is extreme, so it would be a potential logic break. It all depends on what's underneath the sand pit, though. It technically, like, you can get to the ledge on the other sand pit, but you have a higher requirement for being able to get out of here, because on the other sand pit there isn't a ledge like this one where you can spring ball jump up to. You have to like have high jump, or if you're really crazy, you can bootless 2-tile wall climb up with space jump, and use space jump to escape, but I don't think I pull that out in an insane scene. And yeah, if you have high jump, then you don't even need the sandfall bounce. Yeah, the only situation that would come up to be useful is if you had space jump and spring ball to be able to get up the other side. But on this side, you can just do it with spring ball. The extreme insane wall jump, yeah. Oops. That's too far to the right. Don't have a good for this. Yeah, match is in like 35 minutes now. There we go.
Huh?
This is called X mode, DD. So if you bounce onto spikes and unmorph while holding X-ray, you can hold X-ray and be able to run in place. That lets you get a shine charge. You can then kind of do it again and interrupt a shine spark by letting go of X-ray to stay in blue suit. So it's a way to get permanent blue suit. What's up, Ketsu? Yeah, it's legal. Well, it depends on the circumstances, DD. Yeah, with a permanent blue suit, you're if you press the dash button, then you lose your blue suit. So it doesn't work in every situation. And yeah, it has more requirements. I don't have Slope Spark in my rotation, no. I should add one. Oh. No, you're just seeing all the lucky attempts I get. Still want to see someone use Baby Slow Seed. How does Pseudomorph work? So I think you're talking about Gmod Artificial Morph. There, when you're doing the Gmod setup, after you're going through the door transition, there's something about after you let go of X-Ray to enter Gmod, that then if you press back on the D-pad, it corresponds with a memory address that just puts you into Morph, so you can get Morph without Morph. I have no idea why that is, but that is how I believe it works. It's something weird like that. Oops. Getting the lateral midair morph in water is a pain sometimes. Thanks, DD. Let's do... Let's actually set up a Slope Spark. Pretty sad.
Nito, I'm happy to hear you're unleashing your inner boss ass bitch this morning.
Good morning to you too, Rubu. Oh no. Oh no. And then, I'm sorry, I put in basic. 5 in a row. Okay, 5 in a row. That's the limit. It's essentially a spike suit DD, yeah. But you, if you have an enemy in a slope, you can make it happen. Jesus Christ, 5 in a row. I used up all the magic. There we go. That's probably one of the most ridiculous things I've done is a slope spark 5 times in a row. The unique thing about getting a slope spark is that unlike a spike suit, you don't need more for it. So that is the advantage of that. All right. Yep, there's the clip. This is a song that Ichi added in my playlist like years ago. No. If I had a close by save, I would too. I'm not sure I have it practiced well enough that like I could just bust this out. Like, I think it would really depend on how close the save is. Yep, GT Max. I will do my best, Didi. Yes. I mean, that's the thing. Like, he can get away with it because he's good. There's a reason he wins tournaments. He's good. But that's not my focus right now. My concern right now is getting through this next round, as Mo is also formidable. You do need high jump boots for this lava dive, yeah. Actually, another one to practice real quick would be with a reserve and no high jump boots. We need to be on manual as well. Yeah, best of one is like, it's not representative of a player's skill. It is making it come down to just luck, but given the nature of expert seeds, I think it was pretty much required. Well, ours didn't take longer, but Both of Eddie's took north of an hour and a half, I think. Yeah, what a time. Thought I got the spin jump there. That should have worked.
Good luck, Nito.
Thanks, Makishu. There we go. At least I got one attempt in there. I didn't press pause. That would explain that one. No idea who's doing comms. Oh, wow. I actually went too high. I don't think I've ever seen that before. A little bit better at that now. Alright, I need to start getting things wrapped up here. Warm me up for expert with an insane trick. This is extreme. It's not that bad. Alright. How old were you when Nito changed which side of the stream he was on? Yeah, that happened like, what, last week? Week and a half ago? Something like that? Alright. Thank you for the good lucks. I think we are on main speed gaming, I would assume. Main history, yeah. Let me get a pinned message in there. Lopter AO? Where timer? Timer's right here. What do you mean? Well, when I switch over to this one, then it'll show up on the restream. Okay, gotta pause that. The pinned message is a lie. All right, but I will mute now, so I'll talk to you guys later.
Any changes will lead there.
Yeah. We're joined by Nito, our winner. Does it feel like you've been on a roller coaster?
Yes, and I really don't feel like a winner. I was, that was probably, like, that wrecked ship was probably the worst I've ever played in my entire life. Just not seeing where the next progression was on the map, and then skill issuing multiple times through Ellen Springball Maze was just terrible.
Yeah, that the Norfair Fireflies major. Did you just not map to it, or like did you not see it on your map?
I did not scroll my map to see the major in Fireflies. So when I saw, to me, the only majors I could see were Plasma and what was Charge in the Pit. So and then the major at the top of Decora, which was Varia. So I thought I was locked out of all of those. That's when I went on this journey of there must be some loop to get back to after like grabbing speed or something. And when I got locked out of everywhere else, that's when I scrolled the map and saw, like, my heart sank when I saw that. I was like, oh no, I've really messed this up.
Hello, Mo. GG's. That was so close.
GG Mo.
GG's. I think my microphone. GG's, Nito. GG's.
Yeah, no, that was.
This is worse than losing by a mile.
Oh yeah, it's gotta feel so bad. So.
This feels worse than that.
Oh yeah.
I don't know how you felt about your play, Mo, but I felt terrible
Because
about
now
mine.
I'm thinking of all the small mistakes that I make right before getting gravity.
Yeah.
I start over, and then only power bombs. I went up to C. I did a spike suit to get the map. I found all the power bombs before the first supers.
Yeah.
Your C play ended up being pretty powerful, actually.
Yeah.
Nito went and did both Meridia and Norfair, and you skipped those.
Yep.
Yeah, I did everything.
The first supers were a big difference. Yeah, the Musketeers took a lot of bites out of you there, Mo.
Yeah, I did loop to the Musketeers for because I refused to kill them. I wanted to dodge. I was down.
Yeah. And then, of course, Nito went through reverse amphitheater, paid off pretty big. It turned out to be Ice Beam, which was huge.
I mean, you don't need it. I got the short charge.
Yeah, that short charge was sick.
Yeah, sick short charge. Got it twice.
Absolutely insane. But yeah.
Maybe if I got it the first try, this goes extremely crazy close.
Yeah, if you would have got the first short charge skip, yeah, you might have taken it.
There are lots of stuff that could have gone on my way, but I'm glad that it was this close. At least people enjoy watching, I guess.
That was crazy good to watch. We were thinking, is Nito's play into Norfair going to cost him? The beginning with all the power bomb drops. How many times did you farm that lonely? That was awful to watch.
Hundreds, thousands, millions. I don't know. I lost count.
No, it was terrible watching that lonely grab.
Having to reset to Big Pink every time I messed up Spring Ball Maze was just like I was in physical pain having that happen over and over.
Yeah, I got scammed by the crab like 6 times in a row.
Yeah,
he didn't drop any power bombs.
It was awful. It was 5 power bombs started. Pretty rough, especially when you're in Big Pink.
Yeah, like the first time we went down for gravity, I was about to just go down, and then I open up the map and I count how many power bombs I'm gonna need just to get into Aqueduct, and I needed all 5, so I had to I had to just farm right then and there, and then there was the crab room right connected to Aqueduct as a slightly better refill, but yeah, just having Big Pink early with only 5 power bombs, it's always such a pain.
Yeah, that's why I the power bombs were on the Green Green reserve. And I was about to power bomb for that missile, but I remember that it was Big Pink, and I was like, no, this is too early to be wasting power bombs. I'm not gonna do that.
That's smart.
Yeah, that way did pay off big for you, Mo, because you got all the way to Lone Crab without having to farm. Whereas Mo or Nito, you farmed in Big Pink a couple times. So it was a good heads-up play that way.
Yeah, this was an interesting seed. I don't know what to say about it. It's just it's one of those seeds that it gets more annoying the further you get. You don't
Mhm,
find what you want. The map doesn't seem to make sense. It's just,
mhm.
but it's fun. In the end, it's fun.
Yeah, no, it was a crazy seed. We were kind of trying to see which X would be supers, and we were like, which one's the hardest? And we were like, Musketeers, maybe. And then Posse was like, maybe the Metal Pirates are harder. And
No, as soon as I saw that X behind Three Musketeers, I knew that was going to be supers. That was definitely going to be the most challenging based on our loadout at the time. I went down to Crumble Shaft for an extra power bomb pack just so that at some point maybe I would Crystal Flash for some reason, like whether to do a clip or not. But I had that X in my sights as soon as I got Taurian map.
mhm.
Mm. Yeah, I saw the Musketeers, but I was kind of hoping for one of the others to be a super. I also
Yeah.
thought of doing a super jump on Brinstar Itakuns.
Yeah.
I thought I saw that. I thought you
I
said
thought
look
of
at
doing
that
that,
one
but
try.
I was afraid of crashing the game.
Yeah.
Yeah, no. Risky play. But
Yeah.
could be worth it for that crate before leaving, right? Not leaving them behind is a deal. So
With the next release, that settings can be changed to just a warning instead of a death, the
mhm.
crash.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
that's right. And then put in some fixes for changing how that behavior works. Yeah.
Mhm.
Yep.
Well,
very exciting race.
Mhm.
Ups and downs from both of you.
Mhm.
Wildly different routing. We never knew who's ahead even for most
Mhm.
of it.
well,
Yeah,
glad we
it's,
could make it exciting for you guys.
yeah, it was fascinating to watch and exciting, and yeah, no, it was great to watch. Um,
As for the next race, this was the second of two semifinals. So Nito will be heading up to the grand finals to face Eddie,
mhm.
and Mo will be sticking around to race Spiffy Thomas.
Mhm.
But we might be waiting a bit for that race to get set up. That's what it looks like anyway. There
Mhm.
might be some downtime before the next one.
Yeah.
Well,
Yeah, so
GG's again.
Um,
Hopefully I can just kind of shake off this performance and go into
Mhm.
that match with Eddie with a little bit cleaner gameplay. But yeah, GG's Mo. I knew it was going to be a tough match going into it from the start, and maybe that's like what racked my nerves a little bit here in this one. So it's crazy that it was this close, though. I did not imagine winning based on how it was going, but good luck in the third place match.
Mhm.
GG's Nito, good look as well. Me too. I never imagined it was going to be this close. I'm glad it was entertaining. Um, and at this point, anything can happen. Everyone is really good at the game, so anything can happen.
Mhm. Yeah. Yeah. Take your time. Take a little break. Get your nerves in order. So, yeah, we'll see you shortly, Mo, and then Ito gets a little more rest before the finals.
I'm probably going to jump into an insane seed.
Yeah, you just gotta take it nice and easy with that insane seed.
Yeah, I'll try.
Yep. Thanks to both of you for giving us the race, and it sounds like we'll take a little break and get the next started as soon as everyone's ready to go. So everyone in chat can take some time off, and we'll see you with the next one. A little bit.
My God, I can't watch that replay. I'm sorry, guys. I can't. I just can't. That was so bad. I just can't. God, that was. I can't understate how terrible I was feeling about that entire thing the entire time. Mo death looped on Keanu's like 10 times. So did he not have charged Spazer then? Because that makes it free. Was he trying to dodge them? Oh, yeah, let me turn off emote only. Freedom! He's trying to dodge him. He had charged Spazer, he just didn't want to use him. Interesting. Thank you, Sponge. Oh, it just, like, I literally, I was planning to watch all the matches back. This one I cannot watch back. I know how poorly it went, I just can't watch it. It's too painful. I know where I went wrong. We'll just leave it at that. I need you to watch it back with me to explain everything. No, Star, no. I can't do it. I can't do it. I was just trying to escape, like, when I had Mother Brain killed, I was like, how is Mo not finished yet? Put me out of my misery. Don't make it this close. Whatever butt you did, Nito, Mo was equally butt. Oh, man. All right. Well, I'm happy to be in the finals. I won't complain about that, but man, I gotta play a lot better against Eddie. I gotta play so much better. Mo was on Mother Brain 2 when you got to Mother Brain Room. He didn't have ice or the ammo. Oh, okay. So that's what I was wondering too, because I went to Norfair and struck out on that and didn't have a good save afterward. I was like, I'm looping in Plasma. Like, I know where Plasma is. I can still get to Criteria relatively easily, so I'm going to loop in Plasma. Wait, so he checked ice and he didn't want it. That's crazy. Oh, he got Plasma, but he didn't see where ice was. Huh. Sam, thanks for the butt streak. Yeah, hitting the short charge from Swiss cheese into Mother Brain is pretty impressive still, though. So, like, technically didn't need it, but with a race this close, I guess that would make the difference. Especially if you needed a second try it. Okay. I need to block this seed out from my memory. I just need to, like, fully forget it. So we're gonna go back to Kinos' seed. Sponge, no! Sup, game? Yeah, don't watch that race back. It's probably the worst I've ever played in a race. I skill issued so hard during that. As long as you pay me a licensing fee, NN, go for it. Alright, 1738. Thank you, Kajaret. So the next race won't start until the third place race is done. And it sounded like they were going to take a mini break, so they're probably starting in like a half an hour. So I would estimate our race starting around 3:30 or 4 Central Time. Was that Smash trophy behind you? It's a present that Star got me. It's not for an actual tournament win, but she got me that when I was primarily a Smash streamer. Make sure you act shallow and pedantic if I beat Eddie. Yeah, we'll see. What, the Smash trophy? Like local Smash tourneys? Okay, we're going up Climb Supers. Oh, that's pretty cool. Do you play Smash, Rubu? Maybe. Alright, who's your main? Are we talking Ultimate or Melee? Brawl. Yeah, I was a Meta Knight main.
Give me a minute to type this out.
Okay. I didn't know saying your
It's an
main
essay.
required a huge explanation. You butthole. You're an Inkling main?
Story time.
Story time. Nis, you get a chance of Budspot saying butthole if you type something and then hole. There's your chance. Inkling is good. Inkling got a lot of hate
Normally
early
I would
on.
main Zero Suit in Brawl and in Ultimate. However, when I went to plug in my boyfriend's Ultimate cartridge into my Switch, I discovered I had like no unlocked characters. So, my backup main in Ultimate is Kirby. In Melee, Sheik 100%.
Gotcha. So, most people know who my main is. It's changed a lot over Ultimate's lifetime, but my true main is Isabelle. Why did my chat pause?
Nito, when is the Nito Smash Smackdown? But Nito, when is the Nito Smash Smackdown?
I mean, if people wanted to play some Smash, I could do a stream with a lobby one time. On N64, I think my main was Captain Falcon most of the time. So okay, here are my mains throughout all the games. Smash 64 was probably Captain Falcon. I never played it competitively, it was always casual. Melee, I've actually only played for like an hour. So if I had to pick a main, it would probably be Falco. Because Falco's cool. I didn't have a GameCube growing up. That's a reason I didn't play Melee. Brawl, Ganondorf. Loved playing Ganondorf. He was terrible. And then Smash 4. Smash 4 was probably Mario. And then Ultimate, I swapped mains a lot early on. Like I actually played a lot of Donkey Kong for a while. Then I played some Captain Falcon, I played some Link. And then Star one day said, I want you to play Isabelle. And I'm like, alright, we'll try it out. And I had a lot of fun with Isabelle, honestly. Spring Ball. So Spring Ball doesn't help me anywhere here. Oh, I see a Batoon or Super Lock over there. Wouldn't that be fun? Collecting enough missiles to do Batoon.
Huh?
Kind of looks like I just go up. Oh, Spring Ball actually makes my life a lot easier in West Ocean. Kind of looks like I just go up, across, X-Ray Hall.
Nito. The real Isabelle story is above.
The real Isabelle story? Oh, because of our goddaughter's middle name. That was the only reason you wanted me to play Isabelle? I see. Yeah, I mean, I could have X-ray climbed as well, so it wasn't a big deal either way. Yeah, easier and faster. So I don't think I can get that. Nothing up there. So we're doing deboosts. Or I guess I didn't decide. I could go Norfair. If I go over to Big Pink, then I have incentive to fight Dragon, which wouldn't be a fun fight. Yeah, let's check Norfair first. The tank pass pants? No, because I got Oasis blocking me. I gotta X-ray climb this. Oops. He said what he said. And then I can't super jump without the ability to Shine Spark. I only have Blue Booster. The tracker is lying, and when I try and change it to... Well, so it says split speed booster icon, yes, but when I try and change it to get it to toggle, it just immediately flips to yes all the time, and it won't bring up the other icons. I don't know if there's an update I need to download or something, but... Well, that would, stop me. If I got bombs, I could get up here. It might be a Dragon fight. Although, we should be able to... Yeah, we could get to T that way. What's up, Beards? Yes, it is Dimebag. No, this is Patrick. Okay, I forget how many tiles it is for this speedy jump. I want to say like 7. So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, like somewhere around right here maybe? I'm gonna have to do a little better than that. If I just did it from all the way over here. Yeah, that works. Come on. I believe this is dev environment, which I forgot to toggle for the humming. Um, toggle this. I believe you need high jump boots. But it doesn't really matter because I believe we have to X-ray climb it. Water to water, pretty terrible. Yeah, it's blue booster. Close. The Gurk Smuggler. Thank you for the follow.
The Gurk Smuggler joined the island.
Grapple. Grapple. Yeah, if you hold both angle buttons, it helps prevent falling out. It's not foolproof, but it helps. Is there anywhere that I've seen where grapple would be helpful? Well, it would provide a quick Drake kill. The one area that you don't want to do that in is if you are X-ray climbing and then there's like a surface that you could run on, such as a respawning crumble block. So like Ice Beam Room and Green Pirate Shaft would not be a good idea to rely on the double angle, but anywhere else I think you're fine. Grapple does give me another... Well, no. Not with my health. I guess we go up and see what we can do there. I remember Change mentioning it a while back, and I just recently started doing it, and it's been nice. Yo, the Luna setup? Ooh. Okay. Grapple swing? I want to be on the first one anyways. Probably be helpful to turn off Spring Ball as well. Third place race is gearing up. Sounds good. I'll try and keep an eye on that race. Whoops. Gary, I'm going to need you to move. And that's cool, too, I guess. You're gearing up? Sounds good. I feel like Gary could have killed me there. Oh, God. It doesn't matter. Because as soon as you let go of grapple, it rotates you to the direction you're going. Oats is toast. Yep, those are my words. Any more post-race comments? I'm doing my best to forget the last one, but Eddie's going down. Trust. Close. I don't think I have that for Modslopter, but I'm gonna add that to my to-do list. Goodbye, Techno. So yeah, I know we're just doing an insane seed right now, but we'll at least update it for the next match. That's what you want to update it to? There. That major is gettable. If it was charged, that'd be awesome. Could also use a save. A save would be great. There's a Baron save down there. Maybe I just peek C real quick and see if there's an easy to grab save. You know any C peekers? Who's peeking C? I don't think there's a single save in Criteria. It's not. This place sucks. Okay, we'll just have to be good against the Garuda picking up this major. Yeah, we're fine. I live! If I go all the way through, then I have a good farm, so we'll do that. Ice Beard. Okay. What to do with the ice? Rio Ice Clip? It's a way in, but can't get that X. Ice lets us get the major in West Ocean now. Yeah, that's what we do. I meant to go up, not down. You can do that, Nis, yeah. It's the trick. I think it's a little RNG dependent on what the Garuda does after you jump through, but the jump through itself should be consistent. Okay, so we just go down here. Yeah, but I died somewhere else and had to do it again, so I figured since I knew all the items that were available, I could get a missile pack first and then do it, like, much more safely. Yeah. And because I have grapple, I can take my time through X-ray hallway. Well, yeah, because, like, at that point, we had 3 different options that would make sense with having just gotten morph, so I went with the one that was, like, directly a morph tunnel. And it's like, oh, yeah, okay, sure, that screws me over. Cool. Just gonna go save. Okay. Sam's favorite ice clip trick. I didn't want to presume if it was his favorite trick overall. Was at my parents' place earlier. My dad tried desperately to underwater wall jump, and that was funny. Do the spring ball this version? That doesn't quite work with needing to get back through. That might be a little too high, but we'll just try it. I think I froze that. There. Okay. No! A little bit off. I think I could have moved a little bit farther left as I was moonfalling. I don't need to go all the way back. Yeah, just needed to make sure the room was definitely reset. RNG minute. Yep, tournament is single, elim, best of 1. There we go. Now we kill Batun. Charge has been acquired. That's my meek imitation of Braithorn. Where's the echo? I don't have an echo sound effect. It would be cool to get some sound effects and then let you guys control them, though. Are you playing Prime 4? Oh, look, a squirrel. Auto-suggested name. Thank you for the follow.
Auto-suggested name joined the island.
What's Prime 4? Nice HP. I probably should save with full HP so I can actually tank a hit and unlock that door. I feel like this is just going to be Spazer over here. Hi, Uriah. Oh, it's loads of fun. I can hit that one. Ow! That's why we want to be able to tank a hit. Okay, at least we're out of acid spit now. Oh, I thought it was the one. I need a spit emote. I'd like to take note that we haven't gotten a single one of the patterns that would let me missile him so far. I just want that on the record.
Spent 56 minutes to get one pattern once.
That's insane. Perhaps beyond insane, even. Show me Spazer. Spark Booster. Okay, so we have full Speed Booster now. Please reset. I can get into Norfair now. Yeah, Speed Booster and Spark Booster. What's a blue? I don't know. Yeah, Spike Suit into G4 is what I'm thinking. That tank? Oh yeah. Hold on. We could get that tank, I think? It depends on what the middle room is there between party room and pants. It's worth a save and just check it out. Oh, that's right. 2-tile dry is Dust Chorizo for sure. Then, yeah, we can definitely get that. It's the room before Big Boy Room. I wasn't looking for a reaction. I was watching my chat like a respectable streamer. Get out of here, Lopter.
I have a reaction, but I don't think it is from the Spike Suit.
I had to try at least once, right? We'll just X-ray climb it. Don't you have to, like, be able to run into the room, though? For the grapple spark. Also, I wouldn't really trust doing that on 99 HP and then run into a menu. Dataplet's up. Oh wait, we might have miscalculated something here. I need to be able to get a spark in, or like a shine charge into there. Yeah, I think we miscalculated. Hi, Bastion. Is that enough room, though? It will be water if I go back, if I go in the room and come back out, but plenty of room. Even with these crumble blocks here. Like, we're not talking a lot of room here. Let me just get enough HP to make sure I won't die by running into the Puyo. I really don't think this is enough room. Yeah, no way this is enough room. 0% chance. Yo, was that Mac Vanish? The one and only Mac Vanish? How many tiles was it short by? Like 6? Perhaps even maybe 7? A smart person would have saved the spike suit. Double X mode blue suit somewhere?
Seeks heaven.
Could do it in Edikun. That's what we do here, Mac. Booster ahoy!
Convert your flash suit with the baby. Convert but flash suit with the baby.
With the baby? Where was the baby? Or are you just saying stuff?
You have to kill the meteoroids to wake up the planet.
Good point, Kinos.
Huh?
Eddie, what are you doing here? Thinks he's in his home chat.
Huh?
Are you getting up? X-ray climb. Goodbye, Eddie. See you in about an hour and 40 minutes. Keep the blue suit for this Cedar a coward? I'll do my best. Keep the blue suit until your birthday ends. We all know what kind of man Eddie is. What do you mean? Eddie's an honorable gentleman. He's never cheated once in his life. Hi. Define honorable. Somebody having honor. A quality of honor. I knew you'd see it from my side, Lapter. Invent taco tank with blue suit. What do you mean cheating-ness? Blue suits are logic. Technically, yes, Booster, there is stuff that would be considered out of logic. Okay, here's the thing though. I kind of want to go to Norfair, and in order to do that, I have to spend my blue suit. Oh, that's where we saw Baby, all the way in freaking Criteria. I did not check if blue suit saving was on, but I think it should be. Let me double check the seed settings. It is on, yeah. Oh, I want to get, hold on, I just want to bring up the race here so I can keep an eye on it. Seems like Mo has a couple more beams than Spiffy and Spring Ball, but they're both double suited. Rude. Okay, it's not Norfair. could kill Dragon for the heck of it. But there's like basically nothing else collectible here. Apart from like a single missile pack. So I'm back in Turian. Now that we can G mode, we can go through the Crab Gate. Mission Impossible item? How do I get it without a super? Okay, but overload off of what? Yeah. Okay, so I can G-mode through the crab shaft. Or, not the shaft, the crab tunnel. That would give me access to wrecked ship. Mickey Mouse, I don't have Varia, so can't do the clip from the bottom. And the other entrance is blocked with a super. Yeah, I think let's go to wrecked ship. Just pause a Busey ice clip, boy. Nino, I thought you were smarter than this. Well, guess what? I'm not. What's 9 plus 10? 910. You can't fool me with those types of questions, Lopter. Whoops. Should have just snail climbed, it would have been faster. I was wondering why you simply don't open the gate. In case I mess it up, I guess. I don't know. Going down here wouldn't be great. Although I do have Spring Ball. Spring Ball? Is Spring Ball ice enough to get back up? Yeah. Yeah, I think the only part I was questioning was getting back up to the ledge. So, okay. If there's a spark available to do, then yeah, I have that as well. How do you get from the bottom door to the middle? I could X-ray climb it. I don't know how you would do that. There's the map here. It's down there. You go up to the door. Wow. 45 minutes in the seat and Mo is at Mother Brain. Lopter is just filled with spite right now. Understandably so. Really? Okay, so I believe I can pause abuse my way through Croc Speedway. Looks like this is all in the effort of getting a second tank. Blue suit pause abuse would work. Where would I blue suit? I guess, like, isn't it simple enough that you could just do a spark and then run all the way through normally? Like, is that not a thing? Or do I need something else? There, I'm looking at a logic page. So bottom door to far left door. Croc Speedway Spark, yeah. Yeah, I'm looking at it right now. I mean, that doesn't look that tight. Lopter made it through with 26 HP. I just need to farm up off the key hunters here. Admittedly, that is going to be a bit more complicated. Let's do this instead. I think I can net more HP doing this. You. That was decent. Okay, there we go. Oh, I didn't get my blue going. Yeah, I arm pumped. I actually have to keep an eye on the tournament chat to see if they want us to go early. Bonk.
Huh?
Star. Trying to avoid responsibility.
Yoink Stargirl 1417 grappled a super from Bastion _blue succubus 87.
Huh?
No, why did I do that? Give Bastion a Harley. I don't really conduct the sale of people in this game. Hey, look, Sam, I'm smart. I opened the gate. God damn it, Lopter. I will not stand for your depression. Yeah, that was a bit dark. Everybody's worth something. Ski ball. Hey, enjoy your time with your family, Booster. Hope we have a good one. I think we've been over this, Lopter. I'm not a smart person. I'm very dense. Smooth brain is much prettier than ugly, crinkly brain anyways. Well, I mean, depending on how you look at it. I mean, sure, a smooth brain can be appealing to some people. However,
Huh?
some people like the curves of a wrinkly brain. I don't think the 1 HP will matter here.
Zombies don't discriminate, all brain is welcome.
Yeah, that's not bad at all. It's not even that tight. I do need to farm, which it looks like my best option is the menus and the Swiss cheese. Sick. I think I still have that strat open. It's an expert plus with the pause abusing. Will you stop it? Expert isn't what it used to be. I think it used to be worse. I mean, remember the Gauntlet Part 2 temp blue bounce through is logical in old Expert? Bring that back! How long? Well, they pinged Eddie to see if he was available to start now. I mean, I think I should just keep farming. Guess I can farm the one over here too. Already booting up the spoiler log? Yep.
All depends on if Eddie paid the American Airlines crew to feign illness PW.
Okay, that turned out to be a less good idea. That's a good point, Lopter. No, actually, this should be... I feel like this should be good enough for getting this tank. Oh, an even better farm down here. Reserve number 2. Oh, really, tank? Holy shit. There's no getting that. What would it want me to do with another E-tank? There's like literally nothing in Brinstar besides this X that I still can't get in this missile pack and Dragon. So maybe we go to Criteria again.
Are they going to make me wait an hour? I mean you. Definitely you.
I don't know, Star. They pinged Eddie to see if he'd be ready. I don't know if he's like live now or something. Does not appear to be live. Sub-Zero? I will need all the good luck I can get, but I should also, like, try and play better than I did against Mo. That's pretty spicy, Sam. Perfect routing all the time. Yeah, you should have looked at my last race.
We aren't talking about that last race.
Ugh. No. I actually didn't mean to kill him, but... Nope, water room connected. I killed it? Son of a bitch. Okay. Yeah, I could do that. Yep. Okay. See if I can get to a save point here. After my next match with Eddie here, it'll be over. Is there a save here? Otherwise, I will just have to... There's one in Aqueduct. No, there isn't a... Well, I can get to the save. Let me just join the race room. Kind of pushing it here. Me, Eddie, and Mo are top three. It's not over till Nito says it's over. I don't know, I was feeling pretty cooked at the end of the moat race. Literally, like, the only thing that saved me in that moat race is I did not give up. I so wanted to give up so badly, but I just did not. Okay. Looks like we got about 10 minutes, so I'm going to just step away here for a second, refill my water, use the bathroom, and then we'll get going. So, be right back. We don't have a seed rolled yet. Hey, Blaine. Thank you, Change. Like I open Eddie's stream and get my bonus. Thank you for the good luck. I'll need it. Remember, if Eddie beats you, he's not going to let you live it down. Well, we won't have to worry about that, will we? And keep his stream open for the race, right? Yeah, totally. Okay, there's a seed. Want some advice? How is it play better? Stay confident. I can work with that.
See the race time. 1:21:24 for Eddie. And we are joined by Nito. Welcome, GG's.
GG's. Can I make it any
Congratulations on
closer?
Bro.
I don't know, man.
Bro, you have no idea.
Giving myself a heart attack here.
Right?
Yep. that was crazy.
Like,
We'll
wait,
try to get
wait
Eddie
for
in
Eddie.
here before we
We'll
talk
wait
too
for Eddie
much.
to come
But
in,
Yeah.
yeah.
I mean, all I'm gonna say is it wasn't looking good.
You don't have to tell me that.
Eddie, where are you? There was one key difference which allowed this race to be in the realm of possibility for you. Once Eddie gets into his head.
Okay, I see him there, so he should be joining us soon.
Welcome
Eddie.
in.
GG's.
Hello. Who pulled me up here? I'm not ready yet.
I didn't.
Why
no,
do
I
you guys
didn't do
keep
anything.
pulling? People keep pulling me in here when I'm not ready.
It wasn't me.
Okay.
Wasn't
All right,
me.
so the one key difference in this seed is that Nito got top of West Ocean information pretty early, so when he eventually
Yeah.
did find Varia, he knew exactly where to go.
Did he know exactly where to go?
He did,
Or
but
did he
it
just
took
go
him
there?
about
I-
30 minutes
yeah.
to find Varia.
I didn't see power bombs there, but once I got Varia, I
'cause
was
you wouldn't
like,
have known.
Mhm.
I was like, this is like the
You
one
killed Ridley
section.
first, right?
Yeah,
I
I
assume you
did.
went for Ridley
Or-
first. Yeah, because
no-
then it's natural.
No, he went
to
for
go
Ridley
there.
No,
after
no.
power bombs.
Really after power
So
bombs. yeah.
okay, so the bigger difference was because we thought Nito was out of it for the longest time in
Yeah,
this season.
apparently you didn't get Varia for like ages.
Yeah, exactly. Eddie got Varia, and we're just like, okay, well, Nito went the other direction, so this seed is over. But the number of options you both had, and the fact that Nito could clear almost all of it without Varia, with just that one reserve, meant y'all kind of just did all the same stuff. It's just
Yeah,
you got
exactly.
Varia first, and he got Varia afterward.
Yeah, the
and then,
seed is
yeah.
funny. It's just who gets the PDs are in a totally weird spot. So
Yep.
it's just like who gets to that like kind of like at a reasonable time is kind of what matters at the end, which is kind of funny. Yeah, so it doesn't. It's funny how that like doesn't really matter because like you have to just clear like the whole everything. I did clear criteria. I made a mistake there thinking I didn't realize that there was a PB door there,
Yeah,
but I thought I could break logic potentially.
Yeah.
Because I wasn't sure if getting into criteria was even in logic in the first place.
I don't
Oh,
think it is. Not with one reserve.
both of you went up.
Well, I mean, so there was the health refill there, but I think the question was getting back from criteria.
Which
Yeah.
you can't. So the idea was like, could we get a spike suit on the way back? But I think I think upon getting Varia, I shouldn't have went back there. But I knew
Nito
what
did
was.
all that before Varia.
Yeah, I knew what was there, and I was like, at this point, is this not like, is this still gonna be filler? Like, is there a good chance that like, right? Because like you have to spark up the the climb super shaft.
Mhm.
I was wondering if any of that would even have been in logic at the first place at
Yeah.
that point. Because if it's out of logic,
Nito,
then we could cheese it.
Nito, you want to tell us how you got that? How you
Sure.
went up there?
He probably
Yeah.
got a slope spark off Terminator.
I
is my
definitely got a slope spark.
guess. Yeah. I figured that's what he did, but you don't have to do that, fortunately.
You don't have to, but I wanted
Yeah.
to maximize my health for whatever came
Exactly.
after climb
Yeah.
supers.
I shot the Boyons to get health to make sure that I was able to do it.
I killed
So
one
I
and
have 40
I
supers.
I killed one and I knew the abysmal drop rate for the Boyon, so I was like, forget that. I'm just gonna go get a slope
The
spark.
last one gave me a big health, which was kind of nice.
That is sick.
It would have been fine, but yeah.
And then
you
he
know,
took
just
3
gotta be
hits to the
careful.
spikes.
Yeah, but I mean, that
I was
doesn't
so
matter
worried
at
you were
that
gonna die
point.
there.
No, I'm not. I'm not gonna die at that point. I have Aria. So, the problem was I didn't see the power bomb door, so I kind of walked up to it, wasted a little bit more time. I think in hindsight, after Varia, I probably just shouldn't be going there. Period. But the problem is, I don't know where the power bombs are, and there's just too much to do. So I thought it would be like a reasonable gamble, but I think it's maybe just not good to do it. But Nito and I both did it, so.
It was really cool to see though. Once Nito got Varia, y'all were like almost perfectly synced the whole way. Like y'all entered West Ocean at the exact same time, Eddie went for you. I think you peaked Crab Gate, and then you went up to the top door because you didn't know it was Mickey Mouse yet. But Nito, already knowing that was Mickey Mouse because he had peeked it earlier, was able to just go straight. That gave him a lead. And then there were a couple things here and there, but for the most part, y'all were pretty in sync up to that point. And then actually, I think, Eddie, you had the lead headed toward Mother Brain, but then Nito remembered the ammo station at West Ocean, so he went.
I know
for that
that
first
ammo
and was able to
station,
just melt Mother Brain.
Well, I didn't really think that was worth it. Because you have to lay the power bomb, go left 3 rooms, refill, go back 3 rooms. Whereas I could do like about 15 charge shots. I just didn't think that was. I don't think it saves me time.
It ended up saving you time because you both had roughly the same ammo. And again, Nito was just a little bit behind at that point. He turned around for the ammo station. You got to Mother Brain first, and he still.
So he was probably ahead of me.
First.
So he was probably ahead. If he probably would beat me more. Well, I don't know what his ammo situation was.
I might be misremembering, but I'm pretty sure
the
ammo saved time.
I must have gotten there first.
I think I had. So I had like 23 supers left by the time I got to Aqueduct, and I figured that because I don't know what your beam situation was, but I only had charge ice.
I spiked the wave at the end of it. So.
Or wait, I did.
Ice was right next to
well.
gravity.
Yeah. Oh yeah, wave was like right by Mother Brain. So at the time, I only.
I guess I didn't
ice.
have the wave. Yeah. At the time, actually, that would have been better.
Yeah, I didn't want to count on that being a beam of any sort, like wave or plasma. So I just went for the ammo refill just to, make sure there were no issues with that.
I actually didn't realize how quick Mother Brain was after the door transition. I was wondering if I would have been a little bit more careful about like my ammo usage on the way back. I kind of didn't realize that Mother Brain was like 2 doors away from the entrance of coming back into Wreck Ship. Was it Wreck Ship or Turian? Wherever Mother Brain was.
Wreck Ship, yeah.
But, yeah, right when you leave Norfair, she's like actually like 2 rooms away. I didn't realize it was like that close. I was a little like on the Dragon fight, I was kind of assuming I'd be able to figure out my ammo situation on the way back. And I would have probably done a 3-spark. But yeah, I didn't do a 3-spark because I was thinking about if I had to carry a spike suit or not either off of Dre. I decided like not to do it though because I didn't want to just like I had a recent race where I just died on Dragon. I got scammed, so I was just like, yeah, this is probably.
I remember that. Yeah,
exactly.
Yeah, I was in the same mindset of I didn't want any sort of shenanigans happening on Dragon, so I leaned more into the super usage instead of finishing off with a spark. Which
I also use the supers.
Yeah, it works well there, but you're kind of scrambling for a little bit more ammo on your way back to Mother Brain.
So the original thought I had was I didn't actually see that there was I thought there was no runway for Mother Brain. So the original thought actually was to blast out all the Zebs and then kill Mother Brain from the back. Because I was thinking about how to deal with the ammo situation, right? So that was the original plan, and then I didn't see the extra door for the Zeb skip actually. To be dead honest. So
yeah, we honestly on commentary we were in the exact same situation.
You guys didn't think?
We saw Taco tank into Mother Brain's like, okay, well, there's no
exactly.
Nito is ahead because he has ice, but no, then you had the spark. So.
Oh, you didn't have ice. Okay,
yeah,
I see.
So Eddie went for the Wreck Ship shaft item first, which was gravity. So I assume what your thought process is there. It's like, oh, I'm go mode. That other major is probably not helpful to me, so I just leave.
I'm not getting.
But Nito went for that one first, and then got gravity afterward.
I was like, okay, ice is technically all I need. This major that's in spooky missiles has to be gravity to make it worth it. And I don't know, I just gambled on it being gravity, and it was.
Yeah, I wasn't concerned about. Yeah, because I knew the refill existed in East Ocean, but the idea there was like. I thought there was no Zeb skip, right? So I was just like, it's fine. I'm just gonna blast from the front and then refill because the refill is right next to the back entrance of Mother Brain. So I was just like, okay, we'll just do this.
Oh yeah, good point.
Yeah, so that was the idea at the beginning. After getting wave, I think that mostly neutralizes the benefit of getting the ammo refill, so I wasn't too concerned about that. But the original plan was to just blast and then go refill and then kill from the back.
Yeah, knowing that that's wave now, I agree. That would have saved more time instead of going to the ammo station.
Yeah. I didn't know there was a Zeb skip though. I actually thought it was just Taco Tank room directly into Mother Brain. So I'm like, okay, I can't Zeb skip this.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Nito,
and then I didn't see a spike suit along the way once I was there.
For a second, we were going crazy because we thought you were skipping spooky missiles because you like spring ball bounced.
No,
Were
I
you-
trusted. I
were you
trusted. I
going
believed
to,
in
or
Nito.
was that like a misinput or something?
That
No.
was a misinput.
Okay.
I was trying to
I
mock
never
ball
doubted you,
in.
Nito.
I was trying to mock ball in the
Okay.
morph tunnel, and I accidentally springballed.
This early game is kind of nasty. I didn't know
Yeah.
that the misaligned X-ray climb was in expert. I thought maybe that would have been an expert plus, but maybe that actually I guess that
Oh,
makes
for
sense.
Aqueduct?
Yeah, the aqueduct because that one's
Yeah.
like that one's kind of an
It's
annoying
weird.
one, but I guess
Yeah.
that makes sense. Yeah, the second one in particular is like you could easily miss that platform.
Mhm.
and
People in
it's, like,
chat were like,
very-
they were convinced you were about to soft lock.
Oh well, people in chat probably don't know how to do that X-ray climb, so.
Just stop when your feet are right at the top of the door frame, and you're good to go.
Yeah, it's easy to like miss that one up though.
Yeah, it's like a
Turn
2 to
my voice.
3 X-ray climb leniency on it to just pop out of the wall and be fine.
Exactly. Yeah, it's also annoying because you can't just like go back and forth without risking falling out of the wall in that one. So
Yeah.
it's just an annoying one overall.
Oh, you can if you hold both angle buttons.
Does you can do that really?
Yeah.
And then you don't risk. Is it so you maintain the speed of doing both, and then you won't pop out of the wall?
Yeah.
If you hold L and R.
Yeah,
What?
Is there any drawback?
That's
Is there any drawback to
crazy.
doing
The-
that? So should everyone just always be doing that now?
Wait, that's crazy tech.
Okay, so the spots where you get in trouble for doing that are ones that have like respawning crumble blocks, like the ice beam gate room, and then like green pirate shaft if you're doing that one, because
Why would
if
that
you
affect it?
it's like it creates a running surface for you. Like I don't know why it ruins it,
Yeah,
but
'cause-
I've broken it like every time I do the double angle on those, but
Interesting.
it seems to work everywhere else.
Wait, that's weird
Huh.
because double angle should
really
just
weird.
stop you, right? So there's got to be like a
It-
one frame where it's like doesn't work for some reason. That's
Something like
weird.
that. But yeah, that's what I
So
did.
so you can so in those walls you can just extra climb. You can go crazy and you won't risk falling out if you hold L and R.
It worked for me on that one.
Okay, all right. Well, I'm doing that every time. I did not know that. That's actually kind of huge.
Lopter is saying you still fall out if you turn around without X-ray.
Without
So I guess it's
X-ray.
just yeah. So I guess if
Okay,
you
so there's a
if you
nuance
hold
to it.
forward after if you hold forward after
Okay.
releasing X-ray, you're fine. But if you turn around before pressing X-ray, you fall
Okay,
out.
so there's like some sort of priority thing, and the
Yeah.
crumbles probably mess with that too.
maybe.
Okay, well, I'll look into that. That's actually really cool. That's really
Also,
cool.
there's a pretty big difference early game when you stated logic, Eddie, with a spring ball, and Nito broke logic by just
Did you go
going
straight for
up
bombs?
I
for
did, yeah.
bombs, yeah.
Okay.
Yep.
My-
And then Nito
I
had to come back
thought
for spring.
about it, but it was far. So I was like, it's far away.
Yeah.
And if spring's here, like I just want spring right now.
So my
I know the
thought
idea is like you want it so that you don't have to like go back for it potentially.
Well, my thought process was I peeked Meridia and saw the big pink entrance, and so if I
I
grab
saw
those
that, yeah.
bombs, I can go in there right away and potentially get like faster map knowledge of some kind. That was kind of like
Ah.
my strategy throughout the entire seed was just push as far as I can and get as much map knowledge as possible, whether it's, logical or makes sense or not, and then bounce around the
Okay.
map with save stations.
I see. Okay.
Which actually got me into even more trouble because I
that
went
probably is not good. Yeah.
well I went to T and I got the reserve in Morph Ball room on the left side, and then I did all of my shenanigans getting into Criteria, and then I like double reverted out and went all the way to Norfair not realizing that I reset the reserve tank, so I had to go
That's
back and
bad.
get it.
I made a mistake. I took the big pink T entrance when my plan was to go to T. I just completely forgot about double spring balling Everest, actually. So I took the other entrance and then I had to
Oh.
back out and take the other T entrance.
Mhm.
I just completely forgot about it, and I'm like, wait a second, I can get to the other entrance because I'm like, how am I supposed to get up there? I don't think I can. And then I just haven't had to do that in such a long time. Even though I used to do it all the time, but this time I just like kind of forgot. So I took the other T entrance and then I had to backtrack and then go back to the other T entrance, which is kind of bad. Which is where the logical reserve was. Yeah, but that was cool. So the reserve put the Varia in logic, right? Which was
Yeah, it let us go down red key under shaft.
Down key under shaft, yeah.
yes, red key under shaft. That sequence was a little confusing because I kind of misread the power bomb lock in the ice gates a little bit.
Yeah.
So I kind of like forgot. I didn't realize that was the only way from not Bubblemon, but from Parlor. I didn't realize that was the only way into it. And then I'm like, once I kind of like realized that after the reserve, I'm like, okay, this all makes sense. I was thinking that those two majors, I'm like, those have to be filler, right? Because I was like, you could just go down there. It's just you can't get back up. And then I'm like, how can those be filler? Because I found especially once I found Spazer, I'm like, how is that Green Pirate Shaft not filler? And then I realized it's because you need the power bomb to get there in the first place. So it was already all logic at that point.
Yeah.
So there was like a little misread of like the logic in mid game for me.
Yeah,
But
very
yeah.
exciting race. A lot of back and forth in this one. There were, again, the spring ball thing that made it feel like Eddie was in the lead for a while. Well, it made it feel like Nita was in the lead, and then spring ball mattered, so then it felt like Eddie was in the lead, and then the whole Varia thing. There were just so much back and forth in this seed. It was really, really fun to watch.
Yeah, for the bombs thing, my thought process was like, whatever gets me those bombs, like I just don't think I can skip that.
Yeah,
it's gonna be important, right?
No,
it's like
that's fair.
Whatever.
That's fair.
Yeah, whatever gets you that bombs is like a crucial item for sure, which is gonna be what, grab or spring. It's one of those two, right?
Mm-hmm.
So I'm like, there's no way like that's not gonna be an important item. So I just kind of tried to stay in logic there. I thought about getting the bombs right away, but it was a little far. And if spring was where we were, it would have been a little bit of a backtrack. So that was the thought process there. But yeah, I guess that did probably bring you to maybe the top of Ocean or something, because I just never really had a chance to go up there. After I got the spring, I just went straight for the bombs, and then I never went back up there for a really long time.
It was after I did as much as I could do in Taurian Criteria and Norfair that I popped up to the top of West Ocean and was seeing that it was just filled with tons of heated rooms up there. So I figured something must be important. And as soon as I got the Varia, I was like, okay, that it definitely has to be that.
Yeah. I was trying to find like a heated room. I'm like, what's dangerous enough that like I could do this without, like I couldn't have done with one reserve. So I like went into Bryn and I like cleared all that out and I like looked around. I'm like, there was it top right a ship, I think, past the Firefleas. There was the Acid Snakes tunnel.
Oh yeah.
I was just like, maybe that's probably. I was like, there's a good chance that's it. So I went through that and then I just got like a missile, I think. I'm like, okay, well, that's when I was just like, I guess I just have to start blinding every door. So then the next one was top of Ocean.
Mm-hmm.
I'm like, I literally just don't know what Varia got me. I have to find it.
Yeah. The map, the wreck ship map being locked by power bombs, and then power bombs being in wreck ship, just nasty combination.
Yeah.
Pretty brutal. Yeah.
Yeah. So I definitely was like, okay, well, I guess it's just Ridley. It just went straight to Ridley. I think the criteria play in my situation was probably not great, but I was just like,
no, it ended up being it ended up being a big waste for both of us.
Yeah. I think if logically you're able to get into climb supers, if you're able to logically get there, logic is the bad word, but if the game expects that you're capable of getting there with our loadout, then I think it's horrible. It probably is expected that we can get up there, because I just thought like maybe that's breaking logic. It seemed like it wasn't.
Yeah.
So
the climb supers might be the only thing that would have been out of logic, like inaccessible at that point logically.
That's what I was thinking.
Yeah, because you need, I think you need 180 health or 170 health to get up and then take the spike hit to get across. to get past that room.
You should be able to pause abuse the spikes, I think, right? So as long as you have
Yeah.
like something in the reserve, I assume it's fine. So I
That's
think
fair.
it
That's a
might
good
be.
point.
I think it might be in logic.
Yeah.
It
With the
depends
moment,
on if
well,
you can
yes,
kill
speeds, never
something.
mind. Yeah.
I think you could do. It is expected that you could do M4 hitless, right? So yeah, I think it's probably in logic, implying that everything up there is probably filler until you get to something you truly can't do. If
Yeah.
that's the case, then our play is probably bad. We probably
Yeah.
both shouldn't have done it if that's the case.
Yeah. No.
Maybe more so even me, because I got to that in the first place and I saw what the situation was. Maybe Nito didn't quite know everything that I did at the time. I think the play is probably bad in hindsight. It's hard to process though in the moment. So
Yeah.
but this is interesting. We both did it anyway, so that was cool.
Yeah.
You did it for content. You gave us a very exciting race.
Yeah, I thought it was a good play. I think
Hey.
just in hindsight, when we get to sit down and think, it's maybe not the best play. But
I gotta sprinkle some insane for these seeds wherever I can, you
Yep.
know?
Right.
Mhm.
Yeah, exactly. Got to show off that tech somewhere.
Yep. All right. I don't know
Congrats
if you guys
to the
have any
winner
other
of
questions.
our Summer Series Expert Challenge tournament, Nito. And congrats on the silver medal, Eddie.
Yep, I'll take
Not
it.
a bronze medal. Let's go.
No, not bronze. That's reserved for Mo, I think, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's his.
I'll give you a silver bullet in my chat, Eddie.
Okay, sounds good.
You earned a silver medal.
All right. Well, GG's. We already said a lot, so I don't know if y'all have any final thoughts, but if y'all do have any final thoughts before we sign off here.
I think, this tournament has been really awesome to participate in. GG's to everyone that played through it. I think we saw a ton of awesome gameplay and showcasing just how ridiculous this game can get when you crank up the difficulty, and showcasing like a bunch of skill and a bunch of tech. And everybody that was in the top 8, it like just tons of great players out there doing crazy stuff in this game. It's always really fun to watch. I'm gonna have to go back and watch all the matches that I missed, but GG's again, Eddie. I'm looking forward to maybe when another expert tournament can happen.
Or maybe an insane.
Yeah, I don't know how many people are gonna play that.
Like
All
3.
of 2 people. I guess Sam could do that.
Sam would
probably.
probably be interested, but yeah.
We could get a 4-person bracket.
Or I mean, at least an extreme.
Yeah, Nito, it's the same to you. This was a lot of fun. I liked the fact that it was like a short and sweet tournament. Obviously, like, the big tournaments we had with the hard trickies and very inclusive, 70, 100 people like qualifying or like trying to qualify and stuff like that, right? We get those big tournaments and that's kind of cool too, right? But something about just having like a best of 1 expert challenge tournament where just anyone can just get knocked out at any moment. And it's like quick, right? It's nice. It's nice to have something like this. And then what better way to finish it off with an hour and 20 seed that is like within 30 seconds, right? That's like about the best we could have asked for. So this is a fun one. Apparently I had all the best seeds, which is pretty fun. But I'm glad we got the hour 20-minute seed in the finals, and it was that close. And it looked like it was we had a apparently I was the Spurs this time. We had a big swing. I just threw it all away at the end, and it looked like I was ahead. But I turned around, and Nito took it out, put me in the second place spot. But it was a lot of fun. I enjoyed this format. Tournament was great. And yeah, thank you, Divine Words, for the comms. I think Prout was on tracking as well, but and everyone that kind of ran the tournament, it was great.
Yep. Shout outs to Aussie for making this thing happen.
And that's pretty much all I have to say. So thank you.
All right, GG's. I think we're going to get out of here. Again, thank you guys for racing. Thank you for putting on such a great show. Thank you everyone at home for watching. Thank you, Divine, for joining me on commentary. And again, thanks to Aussie for putting this thing on. And yeah.
See you all next mission.
Bye.
Oh boy. Oh man. That was a little bit of a nail biter, right? Apparently. A G, a G. I don't know. Just barely scraping by. But whatever works, works. I'm trying to breathe right now, man. Like, just, if I had a nickel for every time Nito wins after missing Paré for 30 minutes, you'd have 2 nickels. Yeah, we're gonna do dinner here in a second. Which isn't much, but it's weird that it happened twice. Thank you for the GGs, everyone. Yeah, it was, that was a crazy finish to the tournament. It cannot get any closer than it did. Glad you won. I just got 75k channel points on Eddie's channel. Good job, Mihishu. I know you don't want to review the other race, but you need to review the end when you saw Mo finished. I will review it another day, I think. I'll take a look at it another day. I just have to get some food in me. I am starving, actually. Tamu, thank you for the 5 gift subs to Vandal, Doc, a win, no copyright intended, and Burn Mad Blizzies. It's much appreciated. I'm just like literally overwhelmed. He's already getting 100. He doesn't need any more. Nito about to take this prize money and go have a nice dinner with Star? Maybe. I mean, I don't have the money yet, but... but yeah, we're gonna go ahead and raid out right away. I'm like completely beat. Let's go ahead and raid. Let's go raid Zenny. Thank you guys for watching. Thank you, Luna. I will be back tomorrow, where we'll continue Kino Secede. And maybe some more backlog, maybe some other stuff. I'm not sure yet. We'll figure it out. But until then, hope you all have a good night, morning, afternoon. Monday Madness probably, yes. Whatever it is, wherever you are. I'll see you then. Goodbye.